prayer, and then we can officially start. Where is our guild speaker? Where is Rogers? I wanted him to come and pray for us. But Moses is here. Moses from the Dean's office is also here. He can support us with an opening prayer. So Moses, please come and give us an opening prayer. Let us all stand up, please. Let us all stand up. Let us all stand up for an opening prayer so that we can officially begin our career fair, Arua edition. Moses, over to you.
Thank you very much, Clinton. Good morning. Let us humble ourselves and we pray. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for today. I want to thank you for the gift of life. I want to thank you for enabling us to gather here. But above all, I want to thank you for Brighter Monday and the different partners that are here with us today. Father, as we are here, may you give us the wisdom and knowledge of understanding so that we may be in position to learn whatever is going to be taught here. We ask all this believing in the almighty name of Jesus Christ, I've prayed. Amen.
Thank you so much, Moses. We can take our seats. Turn to your neighbor, turn to the person next to you, tell them that you're welcome and you're looking very smart. Tell them you're welcome and tell them you're looking very, very smart. If possible, shake your neighbor's hand for the first time. Shake your neighbor's hand and say you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Yes, get to know your neighbor. This is a platform for networking, all right? Getting to know each other. So please do that. That's very important. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished guests with us today, our employers today, our partners that are here with us, the university leadership that is here with us, the facilitators that are here with us, but most importantly, our ambitious young professionals, which are the students. Good morning, and you're most welcome. On behalf of Brighter Monday Uganda, in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, under the Gen Kazi initiative, and our gracious host, Muni University, it is my great honor to officially welcome you to today's career fair. Ladies and gentlemen, today's theme is very simple, it is very clear. Today's theme is matching ambition with opportunity. We know the students have the ambition, we know the employers have the opportunity, and today's theme is to match them together. And so the theme for today speaks directly to the heart of why we're here. And the reason as to why we're here is to simply bridge the gap between potential and possibility. But also we're here to ensure that we can bridge the gap between skills and meaningful employment. Ladies and gentlemen, our career fair today is just not an event, but rather it is a platform for transformation. It is also a gateway to opportunities, because just like I said, our theme being matching employers with job seekers or matching ambition with opportunity, we see this as a space where futures can be shaped. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Oyesje Clinton Liberty. I am humbled to work with a prestigious organization called Brighter Monday Uganda, and I serve under a department known as Learning and Development. Before we proceed, ladies and gentlemen, it is important that we recognize and appreciate the institution that has so graciously opened the doors to host this transformative engagement. Muni University, at least I have been here before, even before this career fair. I would love to say that from the interactions I've had with the administration, Muni University is not just a center of academic excellence. No. Muni University is a growing hub of innovation. Muni University is a growing hub of research, but also it is a community kind of university because it supports the community within the West Nile region. So ladies and gentlemen, today's career fair is a testament to the commitment that Muni University has. And now, of course, it is my honor, it is my distinct honor and privilege to invite our representative, the principal administrator of Muni University, who, of course, embodies the vision, he embodies the leadership that drives Muni University forward. Ladies and gentlemen, please put our hands together. Let's put our hands together. We're quite a number. Let's put our hands together to warmly welcome the principal administrator of Muni University to officially open our career fair. You're most welcome.
Allow me to take this opportunity with the utmost honor and respect to respect the protocol as it may have been established prior to my being here. But allow me to single out one important person, the chairperson of the United States of Arua, for recognition. I got to learn that there is a United States of Arua, even when I am in Arua. But I want to thank you so much, Honorable Okonji, for being here. Allow me to join my colleague who spoke earlier in appreciating Bright Monday and MasterCard Foundation for organizing one of the most critical components in the life of a person who probably has gone to school, matching you with what will happen in the employment environment. I request we give them an applause, a round of applause, a very thunderous applause. You are very lucky for being told what happens out there and how you prepare to meet what happens out there. Some of us were not. A number of people probably who have graduated have never. Count yourself lucky that you're getting information today to prepare you and package you to meet the life thereafter. You are lucky. It is going to be extremely very unfortunate that if you do not make sense of the information that is being packaged for you today, you are the most unfortunate person that has ever been created if you will not make any sense of anything out of it. It is my call on to you, therefore, that take what transpires here very critical and very important. It will benefit you from now and the time thereafter. I bring you greetings from Muni University top leadership, Council, Management, Senate. The Vice Chancellor would love to have been here, but the Vice Chancellor received an impromptu invitation for a meeting in the Ministry of Education yesterday, and therefore left for Kampala yesterday. The Vice Chancellor informed me to send you greetings. Kindly receive greetings from the Vice Chancellor. Universities are known for three things. Universities are known for teaching and learning. Teaching and therefore there's learning. That's why we have students and therefore we churn them through the classroom environment and many other things for them to learn. Universities are known for research and innovation, and a number of our students accordingly are also involved in research. Allow me to say this. There is a common analogy that if the trumpet is yours, blow it louder, because nobody can blow your trumpet louder than you. The students in Muni University undergo practical teaching. That's why our students of IT are doing very well. And if you're a student of IT, you could have still clap for yourself or we clap for them. Our students have won accolades for the last 3-4 years, not only nationally, regionally, but also internationally, in the global arena, with the last of our students coming second globally. That tells you what it means in the process of transformation of the students in the university. Our students of nursing have been winning nursing contests, contesting, and every other time for the last 2-3 years they have been winning. That tells you the knowledge repository they possess and what they go through. Our students of mathematics have done as well a lot, and the same is in other programs. That therefore tells you great things are taking place here. Great things are taking place here in terms of us churning out the students. Our last aspect a university is known for is community engagement. And in the community engagement, we focus on the concept of the triple helix. The university here, the private sector here, and the industrial players in the employers here, we participate and have a critical discourse to see into it that we chant the transformational ideology. And what therefore is happening today is fitting within the university ideology of triple helix. We're having partners, MasterCard and Brighter Monday, and the employers at the same time here. It is therefore a critical provision of the triple helix. Ladies and gentlemen, employment is one of the most difficult things that we talk about. Employers require persons who are going to begin doing it. Employers require people who are going to begin doing it. Very few employers are interested in persons who are going to start to be prepared to do it. The critical question, therefore, to all of us is that while you are studying, are you preparing yourself with the analogy of doing it? Do you have the knowledge? Do you have the skills? And do you have the required attitudes? 21st century employers are interested in attitudes. While you are here, how are you resolving on your attitude and how are you massaging your attitude to the interest of acceptability? I run recruitment firms. I have witnessed a challenge in these three things: knowledge, skills, and attitudes. With the last employment interview, I ran for a microfinance institution in Arua. They were interested in having cashiers. They were interested in having loan officers. And I asked them one basic accounting principle. And what was the accounting principle I asked? I said, yes, somebody has borrowed a loan and the person is failing to pay. The person says he has a bull, and this bull should be used to recover the loan. I asked the person who wants to be a cashier, what accounting entries will you make? I was surprised to hear somebody saying, you will open up bull account. That is the nature of knowledge you are having. And then I said, what next? Is the bull account credited or it will be debited? Now, colleagues, you are here. Specific concepts that align to your profession, the basics that align to your profession, it is very critical that you understand them. If you do not, the 3 years you are here, the 4 years you are here have been a waste. Here comes a person who has been prepared very well in accounting, and this person goes and understands accounting basics, but presentation of financial statements to board members is a problem. because he lacks the confidence and the stature to present, even when the repository of the knowledge is there. And therefore, your attitudes, your confidence levels are very critical aspects that you must take into consideration while you are here. The third aspect in my opening remark that I want to make is this. It is until your mind is full of selling something, it is until your mind is full of creating something, it is until your mind is full of thinking of doing something for yourself, you are going to suffer a little bit, because the pace at which people are being trained and churned out from the various institutions against the population of jobs is not matching. The population is extremely very high of the persons who have been trained and graduated, and yet the jobs are very few. The world is projected to have a population, a working population of about 8 billion. But the number of jobs that the world can create is about 480 million. 8 billion against 480 million jobs created is a misnomer and a critical indication that formal employment is never going to be attainable. And some of us are very young. We will go for some years, probably more than the years you come. Unless you pray for our death through accident or anything, we are not about to leave those jobs. And what are you therefore going to do? If you are not going to begin thinking about alternative mechanisms of creating your own job. And that should be the nature you should have. I therefore say, you should struggle to prepare yourself to do without formal job. Prepare therefore to have skills that can sell. Prepare therefore yourself to have skills that can innovate. Prepare yourself to be without a job, but you are earning from alternative informal mechanisms. I like the way Omia is doing it. Omia has done a lot. We can learn from them. You're going to learn from them. Our nature of education over time has prepared us to seek for jobs other than creating for jobs. But I have already told you the population of jobs as matching the population of human beings are not in tandem, indicating that if you are still going to remain with the seeking ideology, you're going to have a problem. It is my humble request and my humble prayer that turn yourself into a creator. Create something of sense, and therefore at the end of the day, you will never suffer. You will never suffer. As I move towards the end, innovators say, necessity is the mother of innovation. Necessity is the mother of innovation. Necessarily, you must be doing something to earn something. It must be a foundation stone for you to create something, to earn something. Necessity is the mother of innovation. My dear colleagues, therefore, seated here, as I conclude, you better think about yourself. Love yourself. And one of the critical love you can offer to yourself is to say, John, what can I do different? If you are called John, have a midnight reflection. What can I do different? Tomorrow I'm getting out. What is it that I can begin with? Begin somewhere. My final remark is this one. Even where you are going to seek for formal employment, it is important that you communicate about who you are. Our CVs must be talking CVs to the extent that when an employer is first of all reviewing your CV, the employer will be eager to see who this person is. Many times, the CVs that we have is a summary of information that does not make meaning. For God and my country, as we transform lives, the workshop and the interaction is open. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Thank you so much, Principal. Another round of applause for Principal, please. Another round of applause. Let's clap for him one more time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for quite an inspiring remark. If I can just pinpoint on some of the things he has mentioned. He says, the trumpet is yours, and therefore it is up to you to either blow it or you don't blow it. That is a very key message. Very deep message, and I hope that you take it. The other thing that he mentioned is that employers require people who are going to be doing it rather than people who are preparing to be doing it, which is very important. So today we are matching you with opportunity. Today we are matching you with employers. How ready are you? Please ask yourself that question while we proceed with the program. He also mentions that knowledge, skills, and attitude are very, very important in terms of preparing for our future. So ask yourself today, what kind of attitude do I have? What kind of skills am I missing? What kind of knowledge do I require to make sure that I'm part of the future of work? Lastly, he also mentions that we must fill our mind with something. To ensure that we can grow, we must fill our mind with something. Our mind cannot be the devil's workshop. We must fill it with something. Lastly, he talked of necessity being the mother of innovation, and I agree with him. But then the question now that we pose to you is, what is necessary to you? What do you consider necessary? Ask yourself that question as we continue with the program. Other than that, I want to say thank you so much, Principal, for the warm remarks, for the inspiring remarks. We are really inspired, and thank you so much for officially opening our career fair. We are really humbled, and we want to say thank you so much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we go into our breakfast program, I know those that came really early, right now you should be hungry. You'll forgive us, but we are going to continue with our program shortly, and then we can release you for breakfast. So as we continue with our program, it is also very, very important to recognize the driving force behind today's engagement. And of course, that is an organization that has consistently remained at the forefront of transforming the employment landscape across Africa. And that is none other than Brighter Monday Uganda. Brighter Monday Uganda, we're more than a job platform, but we are also what we refer to as a talent matching platform. Ladies and gentlemen, in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation under the Gen Kazi initiative, Brighter Monday Uganda is intentionally investing in the future of work. And what we are doing is to ensure that young people are not only job seekers, but they are also equipped to be competitive, equipped to be adaptable, but most importantly, to be work-ready professionals. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite our district leader, because we know that in regions like West Nile, where the potential of young people is immense, definitely we need proper leadership. Leadership that plays a critical role in unlocking opportunities, supporting innovation, and ensuring that development programs like this career fair can translate into real, tangible opportunities. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my honor to invite the mayor of Arua district, an esteemed leader whose dedication in public service continues to drive community transformation and youth empowerment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. Let's put our hands together. Please, if possible, let's even rub them first. First rub them. All right, good. So let's put our hands together in warmly welcoming our mayor, and to ensure that we can give him the best reception possible. So let's put our hands together as we welcome the mayor. Please clap for him. Clap for him as we welcome him to give us his remarks, and then later we can go into the breakfast session. Great. So definitely we are having the representation of the mayor, which is the LC5 chairperson. and definitely he will be talking on behalf of the mayor. So let's please once again warmly welcome the LC5 chairperson. You're most welcome to, of course, represent our mayor. Please, let's give him a very, very big round of applause. Thank you so much.
Thank you. The management and administration of our prestigious university, Moni University, ably represented by my beloved brother, who has given us the opening remarks. The team from Brighter Monday, our esteemed partner in the struggle, the employers drawn for this important engagement, the job seekers, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Alfred Okuonzi. I am the district chairman of the United States of Arua. I know my beloved brother, the city mayor, should have been here. I've been in touch with him. He's caught up in a few things. But because he's the one who gave me the baton, he told me to come with full authority to be here and speak as the father of the region. The 13 local governments in West Nile region mandated me with the responsibility of being the focal person for private sector, the NGOs. I speak for employers. I am your focal person on West Nile Development Platform. I am happy there's a representative from Wenda. Could you stand up for recognition? Yes, Joram is here from our secretariat. We have put a secretariat to drive the agenda of the region, development agenda of the region. Now, at national level, I am mandated by the government to be chairman for the 42 districts of northern Uganda, ranging from Lango sub-region, Acholi sub-region, and West Nile sub-region. Again, at national level, I am mandated to be the vice chairman for the districts in the country. If you have been looking for reasons why I do not put on weight, these things I've given you are enough to weigh you down, no matter how big you are in your body size. In a very, very special way, I would like to thank the university, administration and management for always leaving the gates of the university very, very open for us to come in here and accord us the hospitality that we deserve. Thank you so much. My beloved brother, communicate this to the university administration. We are very, very proud of this university. In the same vein, I would like to thank Brighter Monday for bridging the gap between the emerging professionals that I'm talking to this morning and also the employers that have also availed themselves here. Please put your heads together for the employers that have availed themselves here, ready to help you. And this is a big, big offer, a sacrifice, a service above self, to see to it that the employers, the emerging professionals are given opportunity to join the job market. Thank you so much, employers, for this service above self. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to say that the agenda, the blueprint of Africa 2063, is emphasizing the transformation of this continent into a global powerhouse. A global powerhouse that aims at inclusive and sustainable socioeconomic development. And that must bring everybody on board. And when we talk about development in Africa 2063 agenda, we are talking about collective responsibility. Whether you're a youth, whether you are an elderly person, we need to leave no one behind. Everybody must be brought on board to have Africa as a powerhouse in the entire world. And this is doable and it is possible. Now, in this country, in Uganda, the war we have now is not the war of guns. The war we have now is the war of socio-economic transformation. And it is referred to as sustainable socio-economic transformation. And in terms of driving socio-economic transformation agenda in this country, what is being emphasized very, very importantly is the issue of human capital development for transformation in this country. And that is the only sustainable way of driving sustainable socio-economic transformation agenda. Now, this is the only game changer in West Nile. Investing in human capital development, investing in youths, giving them mentorship, career guidance is a form of investment in them. This is the only game changer for West Nile's region to attain socioeconomic transformation. By focusing on preparation of these young people, Brighter Monday, employers, and job seekers are trying to enhance workforce productivity. You are trying to enhance workforce productivity. That we are aiming at. We are very, very happy about this. Number two, by coming together like this, you are trying to drive innovation and entrepreneurship agenda that my blood brother was talking about. We have to innovate. We have to be very creative and take risks. And that is exactly what the employers are taking. Entrepreneurship is all about risk taking, dreaming big and bigger. And I want to commend you for a job well done in this country, employers. Please put your hands together for employers. When we come together like this, it's a form of saying that let's improve on our livelihood and reduce poverty in our communities. Improve on our livelihood in order to reduce poverty. And that is the agenda. Thank you so much, Bright Amanda, for this. And finally, we would like to foster economic growth and stability collectively like this as a government. We are very, very happy about this. And therefore, take it from me, I want to remark that you are a key contributor. Bright Amanda, you are a key contributor to realization of government's socioeconomic transformation agenda in this country. May God bless you in whatever you are doing. Ladies and gentlemen, I work with the local governments. I move around the local governments in the district. In the districts in West Nile region. In the districts, the body that recruits, that offers employment is called the District Service Commission. I want to read this from this verbatim from one of the District Service Commission. Chairman, this letter is addressed to me by a service commission of that particular district in my recent movement. During all the exercises of shortlisting, we as the District Service Commission have done our best. We have observed several weaknesses in the presentation of applications, particularly applications coming from this particular district. We therefore recommend that the leaders should sensitize job seekers to compete favorably and actively in job markets. That is what a District Service Commission wrote to me. I have this document. That there's need to do a lot more in terms of preparing the software skills of the job seekers in order to compete favorably. My task as Vice Chairman of local governments is to, and also focal person for NGOs in West Nile region, is to prepare this for competitive advantage in business world, in job markets. And that is what we have to do collectively. I'm very, very happy about this. And I know that it's all about aligning your passions, aspirations to the opportunities that are available on the ground that my brother really talked about. Today, youth unemployment is a significant challenge yet they are the majority. And even when few are employed, I want to say here that when few are employed, the few that are employed, they are exploited. They are underemployed. The universities and other training institutions are installing capacities in them. But in the employment market, in the job market, they are underemployed. They are employed below the installed capacity. And that is that's something that we need to drive collectively. Now, of the youths employed, I want to say again that these ones exploited, we need to be very, very careful and make sure that we don't exploit them. Particularly the vulnerable, PWDs, persons with disabilities. And also young, beautiful ladies sometimes tend to give jobs for sex. And that is dangerous, dangerous. That is exploitation. Please, as we do this, let us aim at nation building. Let's not exploit. Let's make sure that we make a contribution. Otherwise, I want to say that what is called a legacy is not living structures when you have left. Legacy is how happy you have left somebody after your exit. That is what is called legacy. Can we therefore say that some youths should be able to say, please, without so and so, I wouldn't have been like this. Please, without so and so, I wouldn't have been like this. This is what is called a legacy. No matter how big salaries you pay to them. But how you make them is the most important thing. Now, the causes of unemployment in this country, in this region, are very many. Very, very many. But one of which is what my brother talked about, skills matching. It's a big problem. Many youths lack those skills and fail to compete favorably in the job market. And relevant education is what he already talked about. But the other thing we talk about is the poor infrastructure, digital divide, the gap between the learned that we need to bridge. I'm happy that it's one of the things that you are going to take in this meeting. But finally, I want to say, my brother also talked about it. Our failure to support youth is resulting into youth demanding for power from us by authority. Our failure to provide employment, if you look at the recent elections, youths are coming in with full force. Full force. They want employment. We are telling them, please, we need each other. Even when we are aging, you still need us, we still need you. You are the future, you are the leaders of tomorrow. And therefore, we have a role to play in terms of mentoring and coaching. And as district chairman, I want to say this is the direction we are taking. We need to see that the young people are mentored and coached in order to fit very, very well in the job market. Career clinics like this is one of the ways of offering mentorship and coaching. And I want to say, Brighter Monday, thank you so much for job well done in terms of positioning this. I am assured that this is going to result into producing a very good workforce for us in service delivery in local governments, in the private sector. And want to thank the private sector once more. Government is living in full realization that government may not offer all employment. There are many youths unemployed. In West Nile region alone, there are 346,000 youths unemployed. West Nile population is 2.7 million. 346,000 people are unemployed. And therefore, government is aware that the only way to provide employment is through that bit of strengthening the private sector. Then private sector, let's work in close collaboration. We are aware that you are doing a good job to absorb, to provide employment opportunities on behalf of government. So we will do work together. I therefore commitment, cooperation on behalf of government to work with you, private sector, to see that we absorb the workforce that is being prepared in institutions like Imuni University to improve on their livelihood. Ladies and gentlemen, I could talk until cows come home. It's the day for mentorship and coaching, career guidance. With all that I have said, I am very, very happy that I'm talking to this number of people. that may God bless you as you are here. I say this for God and my country.
Another round of applause for the chairperson of the United States of Arua. Another round of applause. I know we are hungry. Are we hungry? Are we hungry? Because your round of applause is not that much. He has really said quite a lot of inspiring remarks. Can we please give him another round of applause? A better one this time. Wonderful. That sounds better. That sounds better. Let's keep up the energy. Don't worry. There's breakfast ready for you, and it's there for you. So please hang in there. All right. So as we continue with our program, I wanted to just let you know that Brighter Monday Uganda, in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation under the GenCars initiative, like I already said, we are intentionally ensuring that we invest in the future of work. Under Brighter Monday Uganda, there is a department known as Learning and Development, and it's the same department that has organized today's career fair here at Muni University. And of course, it is the driving force behind today's engagement. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to introduce the head of this department to warmly also welcome us, but also give us insights on some of the objectives of the GenCazi program, but also the objectives and the purpose of this career fair. Let's put our hands together one more time, and this time please make them a bit louder for Ima Audrey Grace, the head of Learning and Development at Brighter Monday Uganda. You're most welcome. Let's clap for her.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You're not that hungry yet. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very delighted to be standing right in front of all of you. I would like to thank the university administration for allowing us to convene here today. I would like to thank the local government, Arua City, for allowing to equally be here today. In a special way, I would like to thank all the employers that have come here. And most importantly, I would like to thank the brilliant students that are here. You've seen the adverts, we've seen the student leadership, speak about the event, and you've taken the initiative to come here. For me, that's the most important thing to do. Show up for yourself, learn, go, and succeed, okay? So my name is Ima Audrey Grace. I serve at Brighter Monday, as introduced by Clinton, as the head of Learning and Development. That means at the core of what we do is we're very interested in what happens to you once you acquire the degree. Is the degree enough? I would like to see some students that would say, the degree is enough, guys, don't come. Can we see anyone saying that? I would particularly like to thank Mr. Abdul in his speech, especially him coming from the academia background. He mentioned very important things that made my work easy today, that I will not speak for too long, because he spoke about everything that you need to know. Skilling, beyond your academic degree, what skills, what value do you have to offer? Interestingly, today we have the famous Omia agribusiness, and our thinking was, this is a very interesting business model and structure that Omia has. And all of us admire this. Does anyone here in the room not know about Omia? I think it's famous, right? This is a true testament that besides your academic qualification, skill up, go do something that's dignified, that's meaningful to you. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me speak briefly about the GenCazi program and what we do at Brighter Monday in regard to the GenCazi program. The GenCazi program is a MasterCard funded program that Brighter Monday Uganda is implementing since last year. Our program is very keen in skilling the youth in soft skills, entrepreneurship skills, digital skills across the country. And so far, we have skilled 135,000 youth. Has anyone here participated in any of our skilling programs? Do we have anyone that had an idea about the program? Anyone? If not, you have an amazing opportunity to benefit from that today. Besides skilling, you know, when the university management was speaking about what happens to you after your academic qualifications, that made me see how well aligned we are for today. Besides skilling, what's important is our employers here today. Transitioning from education into employment or entrepreneurship. And that's why today's event has a very unique blend of the students, the job seekers, and the employers. So in the program, we equally support young people like you access meaningful and dignified work through some of the employers that we have present today. So in terms of supporting youth get into work, we have currently supported slightly over 35,000 youth in the entire country access dignified and meaningful work. Guys, I think we deserve a round of applause up to that point. It's not easy. We already know how difficult it is to actually move into the workforce. And Brighter Monday is here to say, well, we are here to support you, bridge the gap between education and transitioning into workforce. And workforce can look very different. Employment, entrepreneurship, creatives. I've seen amazing content creators in this university that have been doing, you know, very interesting content, trying to promote this event. But importantly, communicating in a way that, in a language that the youth can relate to. I saw some of them doing, you know, TikToks, TikTok lives, you know, to communicate. And when you keenly look at how the workforce is changing in today's world, you realize that we are moving away from the traditional sort of workforce, moving into the digital space, moving into the creative space. So today I would like to encourage you, as you think about your career, know that there are limitless opportunities for you. What you need to do is take a step forward today and decide to skill up, decide to take the mandate and know the future starts now. It's not waiting for you tomorrow. Start preparing yourself now. Now, today's event, the career fair in Muni, we are looking at supporting you. Utilize our amazing AI assistant to design your tools. I like to tell everyone, opportunity meets who? Opportunity meets who? The prepared. So if you do not prepare yourself, you're not going to find the opportunity. The opportunity will come and you say, I don't have a CV, I don't have a cover letter, I don't know how to apply for jobs, I don't know how to start. We are here to support you to prepare. So that once you finish your degree, when the opportunity comes, you're prepared. And I'd like to encourage you, your distance does not matter. The fact that you're in Arua, you might say, I think for me the closest I can go to is Congo. Or that I can't go to Kampala. Distance does not matter. We are now living in a world that is global, is digitally connected. You'll discover that a lot of the employers here will be hiring people from all over the country. So let not the distance limit you from applying for opportunities. Lastly, I would like to introduce the amazing team from Brighter Monday, Uganda, that have made all this possible. Colleagues from Brighter Monday, Jeff, Eunice, please come here. Clinton, Patricia, Isa, Mushin. We are an amazing team from Brighter Monday, Uganda. So it's not just about, our department, but we are a big team that's doing amazing work. I think some of the team members are still, coordinating a few things here and there. I'd like to show you the faces that you can go to today and even beyond today for continuous support in terms of your career. The amazing team here is delivering the Gen Kazi program across the country, where, like I mentioned, we have skilled 135,000 youth. And interestingly, I can see more female faces in here today than male. I think the university management needs to tell us something about what we are seeing today. Because our program's focus was 70% female, 10% persons with disabilities, 10% persons that are internally displaced or refugees. And we've been able to close that. So we are a very inclusive program that is delivered by this amazing team here. And I would like to thank them for equally traversing the country to ensure that no youth is left behind. So this is an amazing opportunity. You see anyone here? I think you can go back. If you see anyone here beyond now, down in the tent, please feel free to reach out to them for any support in terms of your career. Eventually, you'll be able to interact with the employers out at the tent. Feel free to find out, what are the new hiring trends? What skills should I focus on? What do employers really want? They want creativity, innovativeness. They want you to be proactive. You know, come to me. We have graduate recruitment that is going on right now that we are supporting. If you're a graduate, walk to our tent, find out, what do I need to do to, apply and qualify? So, be proactive. Opportunity will only meet you when you are prepared. Up to that point, allow me to stop at that. But I would like to introduce our amazing guest today. Our guest speaker is an amazing young lady that you probably have interacted with, or you've interacted with her through the business that they do. Have you all seen the agribusiness show that is happening in Arua town this week? Has any of you seen it? Could we shout the name of the business that's leading it? What's the name? Correct. So we have an amazing young lady that's inspirational in her area of operation, in human resource. And I think a lot of you may wonder, what do they do? What does it mean to bridge, ambitions and opportunities? This is what she's going to address today in her inaugural speech today morning as our amazing guest. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce to you Lenia Judith with a round of applause. You're welcome.
The chairman, LC5, for the United States of Arua, our Muni University administration, the invited guests, our employers who are in the room, and our dear students from Muni University. It is an absolute honor for me to be here to speak to you all. My name is Lenia Judith Latifa, and I work with Omia Agribusiness Development Group as the Chief People and Culture Officer. By show of hands, maybe, I would like to know how many of us in this room are in their final year in the university. By show of hands? A handful, right? So I was invited to speak about the future of work in West Nile. When I got this invitation and the subject of discussion for today, I sat back to reflect and think about what the future actually looks like, what the future of work will look like. And it got me really thinking, are we looking at a far future? Is the future of work still ahead? Or is it already here. Right? And I came to a realization that the future of work is not something that is still far, far away for us to discover and acknowledge. It is already here. It is happening every day. I wanted to begin by sharing what is actually happening in the work world today, especially for us in Uganda and West Nile at large. How many of you here have had families, friends, neighbors, or in-laws that have been working in the humanitarian space? By the humanitarian space, I am talking NGOs, international NGOs, donor world. How many of us have families, friends, neighbors, in-laws who have worked in this space? We don't have. Okay. I think that might be a good thing for some of us, because it is not a secret that recently a lot of people have lost their jobs in line with changes in governance, in line with the withdrawal of the US aid, and reduction generally in funding from donors. Right? So a lot of people have lost their jobs. Some of them are people who have had very many years of experience working. Maybe 8, 10, you know? And today they are sitting at home. What does that tell us? As fresh graduates or people in this room who are looking up to getting employed out there tomorrow, it tells us that the competition out here is very tight. If you are going to apply for a job together with another person who has had 7 years of experience, as an employer, I may most likely choose the more experienced person to take on that job and put you aside, right? Universities are graduating thousands of students every year. I imagine Muni University has a couple of students that are graduating. Makerere University has those that are graduating probably in similar courses that students of Muni have. And the other private universities, even government, Chiambogo, and so forth. So thousands of people are coming out every day. And like our chairman was sharing, employers are still saying, we can't find the right talent. People are applying for jobs. I have been in recruitment for a couple of years now, and sometimes we are looking out for a certain person for a particular role, and you run the entire recruitment process and you do not find the candidate that you're looking for. So you have to either re-advertise or put someone who is in an acting role. And yet there are so many graduates who are complaining that there are no jobs. So what is the challenge really? Is it unemployment? Is it typically that there are no jobs, or is it that it is unpreparedness for the people that have graduated? I really believe that it is unpreparedness or readiness that is the gap that we need to fix. And I am very, very happy that Brighter Monday Uganda has taken initiative to try and fix the gap that we are talking about, to try and prepare our young people for the work world. Like she was saying, Omia Agribusiness started as a very small enterprise in 2018. Okay, we started with 3 employees. But today, Omia Agribusiness employs over 150 employees directly. By directly, I mean they are on the payroll of Omia Agribusiness. But for us, as Omia Agribusiness, we are not just looking at direct employment, right? What we do at Omia Agribusiness, of course, we are selling agricultural inputs. That is our business. We're selling seeds, we're selling fertilizers, we're selling animal feed. Everything agriculture, we're selling equipment. But along with this, we are offering free extension services, which means that we are training people within the communities to embrace agriculture as an avenue of employment, right? And one thing that has always beat my understanding is how our community really undermines engagement in agriculture. Even people who graduate from universities with courses in agriculture do not want to engage in production agriculture because they believe that perhaps it's not as glamorous as an office job. I have seen people who have graduated in agricultural courses looking for jobs in the bank. I am not joking. People are looking for glamorous jobs. People want to wear a suit and sit under an AC. But agriculture is employing more than 40% of people in this country. Actually, even more. 40 could just be directly. But through the value chain, agriculture employs a lot of people. Why am I bringing this up? I know in this room, there are different backgrounds, IT, you know. People are studying engineering, medicine, nursing, perhaps, and many other courses. But why I am bringing in agriculture is that a lot of people undermine certain jobs. And yet, that could be the beginning of your journey. You might be an IT expert, and someone is offering you a job of perhaps a more administrative role, right? And you're like, no, but I have software engineering. Which brings us to the attitude that my brother was talking about. So, I wanted to ask the question of what are employers looking for, perhaps, for those of us who are then thinking of taking that path to employment. Because if employers are complaining that we cannot find what we are looking for in the workforce, in the people that are applying for jobs, and yet our graduates are saying, but I spent 5 years studying this and that at the university. I spent time, I have a bachelor's degree in finance and administration, you know? If I have the qualification, why then can't I get the job? I know this is not what many of us young people will want to hear, but you will forgive me for telling you that employers are not looking for your degree. And don't get me wrong, I am not saying that the degree is not important, right? It is important for you to have that degree. But there is more that the employment world is actually looking for. At the end of every recruitment process, or at the end of every hiring process, an employer is only looking for that candidate that is going to answer one question. What can you do? What can you do? Which speaks to what Mr. Abdul was talking about. There are people who are employed in very high-paying jobs, but they don't have the academic qualifications for that position. So what is it that you can do? Right? So you'll go to an interview. I am happy that Brighter Monday is helping you to build up those CVs that can speak to the set of knowledge that you have acquired and all these very nice things. We receive those so many times when people apply for jobs. But the process does not end at a glamorous CV that has a lot of beautiful buzzwords. I am hardworking, self-motivated, all those nice words we usually put into our CVs. When you come to the interview process, are you able to answer the question of what you can do? This is all that an employer is going to look for. They will ask you 20, 30, 10, 7 questions, but all looking in the direction of what is it that you can do. I wanted to share a personal experience of mine. I had my first degree, I think, 10 years ago. And it was a bachelor's degree in community psychology from Makerere University. Yeah? It was all exciting during the day of graduation. And you know how you are very ambitious when you're coming out of the university. You're being told that this is the job. At least at that time, our universities were preparing us for employment, being an employee of an organization. So, coming out here, the realities were not the same. And I can tell you the truth, it is even twice as hard as it was then. Because, again, many of the NGOs that employed some of us when we just got out of school are not here anymore, right? So you're going to run here and there because, an international organization is going to pay me a salary of 2 million to 3 million, which for a person who is just coming out of the university might be a bit attractive or might look like a very comfortable amount of money to earn. But the realities are not the same today. You might walk into a private sector business, and for private sector, we are about profit, right? So a private sector business is not going to pay you 2 million, perhaps. When we came out of the university, we were excited, but then I don't know the number of applications that I dropped in the first year out of the university. I cannot count them. And for the most of them, I can promise you, there were no responses. Not even saying that we have received your application, but your CV does not match the job requirements. No. Thousands of applications go like that every day, every month, in different workplaces. And you'll even reach a point where it is now a system that is reviewing. With AI today, no human being is going to read your CV. It is just a system through which you're passing, and it's looking for key things. Okay, this job is looking for A, B, C, D. Does his CV have the A, B, C, D that we're looking for? Yes, no. Yes, you go through. No, you're out of the system. But does that mean that you're not competent? Perhaps you have a first-class degree. You see yourself very fit for that job, but you will not get it, you know? I took note of something very important that my brother talked about regarding the attitudes that we have. And believe me, without the right attitude, no employer is going to give you an opportunity. No employer wants a person who is, I don't know which English word to use, but the right attitude, if you don't have it, Even if you're very talented, even if you're skilled, even if you're experienced, an employer will not appreciate you. So what does the work world look for when they are employing? They are looking for a skill. And again, I am happy that Brighter Monday has taken initiative to offer skills to you people today. And the skills we are talking about are things that can make an actual difference. Can the set of skills that you have address a problem? If I am your employer, the skills that you have, is it going to address my managerial problems? Do you have leadership skills? Do you know how to use a certain system? Do you know how to do anything with your hands beyond just what anyone else can do, beyond just having a bachelor's degree in accounting? Or are you going to say that you are creating a bull account, like my brother was saying? There is a very big fear that is going around among university students, graduates, and fresh people to the job world, that AI is going to take over jobs. Okay? But is this a reality? Will AI take over our jobs? I highly don't think so. Because my understanding is that AI is a tool that is here to help us, okay, improve your efficiency, make you do your work with much more ease. The most it can do is the repetitive or routine work that people do in their daily work. So instead of focusing on the fear of AI taking on our jobs, how can we embrace AI to aid our work? This is something that we should be answering, looking at the future of work and where we are heading as people who are looking for employment. At Omi Agribusiness, I have seen this happen. The fear of, I don't know how to put it in the right words, but the fear, should it be desperation that young people have for jobs? In every organization, there is a process. There is a process as to how a person can get a job. But many times we find a lot of young people in a place of desperation. You are coming over to my office, maybe as the HR person of the organization, and you have seen perhaps a job advert. So you think that making an offer is going to get you that job. It is a very bad practice that I thought to discourage all of us. If it ever crossed your mind that you are going to confront an HR person to offer them money in order to give you that job, I want to discourage you today, because even if that person gave you that job today, they would not see any value in you as an employee. All they are going to see is someone that they helped to acquire a job. So instead of offering an HR person 2 million shillings for you to get a job, why don't you use the 2 million shillings to acquire a skill? That skill that is going to make you the perfect fit for that job, for which if you applied, you would be considered the most suitable candidate for that job. Okay? As I come towards the end, I do not want to be the obstacle between your tea break and you at this point. And I understand that many of us right now are in the place where you are trying to translate every word that I am saying to your brain with a lot of effort because the stomach is perhaps not in collaboration. Lastly, I wanted to say that not everyone will be employed. What do I mean? Okay? My brother did mention about how there are how many jobs in the world every year? 340,000? 480,000 million, sorry. 480 million jobs. But the people seeking jobs every day are thousands and thousands. Not every one of you will be employed by either private sector or the government or an NGO. But the foundation is that if you're not a suitable employee, again, if you're not employable, trust me, whatever business that you start, it will fail. Because being an employee teaches us so much more than just the hustle of running a business. It teaches you discipline. It could be financial. It teaches you discipline to keep your time well. It teaches you a lot of other skills. So if you're not employable, or if you don't have skills that an employee should have, you will definitely struggle as an entrepreneur. So if you're in this room and you have a degree that you have acquired today, and you're thinking that I don't need all these things that these people are talking about today because I am going to start a business, start rethinking. Because even as a business owner, you will be an employee of that business. So the skills that an employee would potentially need, you need them as a business owner. I like to always share the story of my boss, who is the founder and CEO of Omia Agribusiness. In 2018, while he was fresh from his school, from Makerere University with a Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, he sought for work. And again, like my brother was saying, if you do not blow your trumpet, no one will blow it for you. And it starts as early as now, when you are still sitting in this room, before your graduation, before getting out there. It starts now, putting yourself in spaces where you can interact with people. People who can see what you can do. People who can appreciate the set of skills that you have. People who can appreciate the knowledge that you have. There are professional platforms like the LinkedIn. And sometimes we wonder, why is it that people who already have jobs are the ones that are getting other jobs? It is because they put themselves out there. So when he came out of his university, my boss, he was quickly absorbed, of course, in one of the very good organizations in this country called ABI, for the beginning of his career. And again, because he put some work into acquiring certain set of skills, and I am telling you this, he had a volunteer job at that organization. A volunteer job that could pay good enough, better than perhaps some high positions in some of the organizations that hire many of our people here. But because he built the skills, the knowledge, the ambition, and looked beyond just being an employee, he left his job to start Omia Agribusiness. And I was lucky to have known him around that time. And I can tell you the difficulty of starting a business because I saw what it looked like, right? Having to run from office to office looking for clients, having to go grassroots to where the farmers are, farmers who don't even care, by the way. Because our community has taught us to do things a certain way and we are comfortable with it, right? That all the tomatoes in the Arua main market will come from central Uganda and that is okay. That for us we cannot grow Irish because our weather does not support it. So all the Irish that comes to this market every day must come from another part of the country. And so I kept seeing him running farmer to farmer, village to village, trying to just create some kind of mindset change with zero resources, right? Very little money, but so much work to be done. But today to think of him as the director or the owner of a business that employs hundreds of people directly and working in communities indirectly with people in terms of farmer groups, cooperatives, and so much more, I think is an inspirational story that we can all pick a leaf from and look beyond just work, beyond just a glamorous office job, but something that can be built over time. And today I can say that at Omia Agribusiness, we can sit under the AC and swing because someone accepted to take the burden of the hard work on the ground and running around to do the hard job. So, in my closing remark, I would want to say that the future of work is not only about getting a job, but it is about becoming valuable. What is the value that you are adding to yourself? The future of work in West Nile is not just limited to where we are right now, but it is about what we accept to build. Someone said that necessity is the mother of innovation or invention. What are you willing to invent? Or what vision are you willing to believe in? And it all starts with the value that you can put to yourself. There are a lot of opportunities out there. You just need to put yourself in the place where the opportunity can find you. Will you be ready for work when you walk out of this room? Thank you so much. I beg to stop here.
Thank you so much. Another round of applause for our keynote speaker, but also our guest speaker for our career fair. Thank you so much for those inspiring remarks. But of course, one of the things that she has mentioned, is that the future is now and it's about being valuable. And that's what we are doing today. We are ensuring that we give you the skills, the opportunity to make yourself valuable. It's very important that you're valuable because that's when you can be matched properly with opportunity. And then, of course, she mentions and says and asks as well, what are you willing to invest in? What are you willing to invest your time in? What are you willing to invest your resources in? Very, very important. And then, of course, she mentions that we need to put ourselves in the place where an opportunity can find you. Very important. We have a number of employers here today, so the question now is over to you. Are you going to put yourself in a place where you can meet an employer and have a discussion with them, or you're going to go back to your hostels, to your homes, when you have not met anyone? So please put yourself in a place where opportunity can meet you. That was all from our keynote speaker. Thank you so much, and we do highly appreciate you. Now, I would love to have a group photo with our keynote speakers, with our guest speakers today, with our leaders in the building. So I'm just going to call the LC5 chairperson of the United States of Arua to join us for a group photo. The keynote speaker, please, you're also much welcome. Our principal administrator of Muni University, the head of department of learning and development, Baitaman, Uganda, that is Emma Audrey Grace. You'll also be joining in for a photo. And if Jeffrey Ruwoga is also around, he can join the photo for us to have a group photo with our keynote speakers, with our guest speakers, with the Muni University administration, the LC5 chairperson of the United States of Arua. I don't know where Jeff is. He's the head of workforce development at Brighter Monday. He would be good to join this photo, but it's fine. Brighter Monday will be represented by Emma Audrey Grace, and we can have a very good photo. And then later now discuss breakfast issues. Great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our leaders, for that opportunity. I know LC5 chairperson was rushing somewhere, but we needed to have that group photo for our memories of this career fair and the potential that we are bringing to the students of Muni University. All right. So I will guide you on how we're going to have our breakfast. But please note, we're going to have our breakfast in a space of only 45 minutes or 35 minutes, because we have so much in store for you students, but also for the employers who are with us. The employers who are with us, I would like to start with you, and I would like to say that our breakfast will be at the grounds. So we're going to go down as employers. That's where we shall have our breakfast from. At the grounds, we have a special tent that is there for employers to have their breakfast. For the students, we have prepared for you breakfast. We have brought it closer to you. It is just, it's lined up just at the balcony. So what we shall do, for us to be orderly, we have our volunteers who are going to come and pick you row by row, okay? So they will pick row by row, okay? If you know what rows are, so they will pick you in that format. Please, when you get your breakfast, come back and take your seat. Take your breakfast from there, because we want to use only 35 minutes. And then now we come back for what is the gist of today's career fair, which is the AI career tool. We want to demonstrate it to you, give it to you, and then later we can even go and interact with the employers who are with us. So I will allow employers to go for breakfast first before students can, have their breakfast. Let them go, and then later we can have the students also follow the employers. And please, let's keep track of our time. Let's keep time. Grab something to eat, come back inside, take your seat. Don't go anywhere. Otherwise, your seat will be served, and please don't come back saying we don't have a seat, okay? So 35 minutes, we shall be back, and we shall continue with our program. For now, I'll pause it for our coffee break, and we shall be back after 35 minutes of the coffee break. Please, the volunteers that are putting on black will be the ones to guide you on how you're going to have your breakfast. Employers, please, let's also go down slowly for our breakfast, which is at the grounds down at where the tents are. But you will also be guided by our volunteers who will lead you straight to the grounds. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Great. So we have also, for the students, this goes to the students, we have links that we have shared in your WhatsApp university groups, right? So please go there and Click on that link. It should add you to our alumni WhatsApp community group, and we would want you to keep involved with us. This gentleman, Chris, is moving around with a QR code. When it gets to you, scan, join the group, because we want to keep sharing with you a number of job opportunities that we have as Brighter Monday Uganda through our platform, and you can only do that if you join the group. So please, when it comes to you, join. There are links we have shared in the WhatsApp group. Join. The other thing I would like to say, please use this opportunity to create yourselves account. Already I was moving around to help a few people create accounts. Create yourself an account. Get some small internet or connect to our internet and create yourself an account. Because when we go down there, time for giving out gifts. I don't want you to say, I am not getting a gift because, I don't know. Please, we are only giving gifts to everyone who has an account with us, and you must be having access to our AI career tool. That's the conditions to get a gift from Brighter Monday Uganda. And we have gifts for everyone. So if you can do it, please make sure you use the opportunity while we're still here to grab yourself the Brighter Monday account. All right, so breakfast is ongoing. Volunteers will come pick you. They'll pick you row by row. Stay seated. Don't move anywhere until you're picked for breakfast. Thank you so much. Over to you, DJ.
DJ Ray, the catalyst. DJ Ray, the catalyst. DJ Ray, the catalyst.
to grab their breakfast, take a seat, and then we should be able to proceed. Right, so before we took our coffee break, we had winded up with a keynote speech from Miss Linia. And of course, she gave a very powerful and thought-provoking address. But we're now moving into a highly practical and interactive session. So I'm going to request our production team to first display our Wi-Fi. I would love all of us to access Wi-Fi because we are now going into a highly practical and interactive session that requires Wi-Fi. It requires you to have internet on your smartphone. It's time for you to pull out your smartphones. Pull out your smartphones, pull out your laptops if you came with a laptop. If you don't have a smartphone, by show of hands, can I see your hand? If you don't have a smartphone. Hey, ngayo mini. Ngayo very mini. How come? But don't worry. Sit next to someone with a smartphone. Make sure you're next to someone with a smartphone so that you can learn from this person. But also, I'm going to be praying for you. Praying that you get a what? A smartphone. Not so. Yes, I'm going to pray because in the era we are in right now, we are in the digital era. So it is important, very important, for you to have a smartphone with the nature of technology that we are heading for. We're heading the world of AI now. So we need to be on the same page. So production team is going to display for us our Wi-Fi. I hope the Wi-Fi was working. Was it working? Was the Wi-Fi working? It was not working. Are you sure? Some of you have your hotspot on. That's why it's not working. Some of you, I was moving around. And from my experience, I saw someone with their mobile data on and their Wi-Fi on at the same time. And you're like, you know? So that definitely makes your internet very slow, right? So use one. Connect to either your Wi-Fi, but also I want to encourage you, okay? As Brighter Monday Uganda, we are doing our best to provide for you free Wi-Fi, but what we are providing for you benefits you, right? It benefits you. It doesn't benefit Brighter Monday. It doesn't benefit Moon University. It benefits you. So I just want to encourage you to invest in yourself. Because what we're doing doesn't require a lot of data. You can even buy yourself some mobile data of 1,500 shillings. Not a lot. It should help you to access our AI career tool, which we are going to take you through. Okay? So invest in yourself. Let it not be about depending on the Wi-Fi. If the Wi-Fi is not working for you, put it aside. Get yourself mobile internet, connect your device, and be able to grab yourself the opportunity. It's about getting the opportunity, okay? So get the opportunity and create yourself an account. By show of hands, again, how many have not created an account with us? By show of hands. You have not created an account with us. You're still having a challenge. Okay, few people. They're like few people. So we are going to have our volunteers, student leaders, if you're around, please, I would love you to continue moving around, helping students to access our platform, but also to access our AI career tool. All right, so as we are waiting for more people to join us, we shall allow them, come in with their breakfast, and then we proceed with our program. So at this moment, I would love to invite, but before I invite our facilitator for the AI career tool, please, before we remove the Wi-Fi display, please connect to the Wi-Fi. Connect before we remove it, because we want now to get into the demonstration of the AI career tool. And so to do that, you might need to connect to the Wi-Fi when it is very early before we can remove the password. Please connect, please connect. The Wi-Fi name is Campus Airport. The username is Brighter. The password is Monday. Very, very simple. I hope it works for you. I hope if it's not working for you, we have already agreed. Please try and get yourself some data so that you're able to access our tools, our digital tools. Very, very important so that you're able to optimize your CV. Now, let me ask another question. How many of you, who has come here with their CV? Who has come here? Gafayama say, I'm here, but I have my CV with me. I am ready to interact with employers. I have one, two, you have your CVs, very good, three. Yeah, okay, this side, no one came with a CV? No one came with a CV? Nice, nice, this is very good. And by the way, I want to say a special thank you to the team here. As Brighter Monday Uganda, we are very, very, very inclusive in all of the things we do. So we want to make sure that in all our activities, it's very important for us to include people with disabilities, but at the same time, it is also very important for us to include the internally displaced people. Those are normally called the refugees as well. So if they're here, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming. We have a very good representation. So we are very inclusive, very, very inclusive, and we really want to ensure that starting with them to the last person, to the last student, everyone should be in position to access our digital tools, should be in position to access our job opportunities, okay? Great. So are we all okay now? Do we all have Wi-Fi on our phones? Are we all connected? By show of hands, who is still having an internet issue? The Wi-Fi is still not working. One. So we have like 5 people who still have internet challenges. Please, let us know what the challenge is. We're going to come and help you. But for now, allow me proceed with our study, with our demonstration. We are going to demonstrate to you the AI career tool. Please pay attention. Pay attention, ask as many questions as possible. Let us know where you want us to repeat, because we are going to be very slow in terms of explaining, demonstrating the tool, and helping you understand how to access it, okay? What we want from you is active participation. I want to see active people. Someone who's going to ask questions on how to write a better CV. Ask questions on how to write a proper cover letter, because these are the things we are going to get into now, okay? And just like Chairperson said, he said, the problem now in Arua is not that there are no jobs, no. But employers are getting poor applications. And he said it himself. I hope you heard that. Poor applications. What does that mean? It means that when you graduate, you're graduating without the skill of writing a professional CV that an employer is going to look at and say, this is the person I'm looking for. Right? So that's what we want you to learn. To learn how to use our digital tool, our tool to prepare a CV, a cover letter that honestly sets you apart. Not so? So that's what we're going to get into right now. The production team is going to display everything we're going to demonstrate will be on the screens. Just put your eyes on the screen, follow our facilitator, ask questions where you feel you're stuck, and we shall also have a team. The student leaders will be moving around to support you. We have volunteers around who are moving, who are going to move around to ensure that you have all the support that you need. I'm going to introduce our facilitator, Patricia, from Brighter Monday, to take you through once again. She had started to help you understand in the morning, but we had an internet issue. But now it should be okay. It should be fine. So she's going to come back and teach you and demonstrate to you how to use the tool right away from the what? From the beginning or from the set go. So you're most welcome, Patricia.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Hello. Have you had breakfast? Can we be vibrant? All right. My name is Patricia. I work under Learning and Development. Basically, we are here to see how best We can create cover letters, CVs, and all. But before you access the AI career tool, you need to have an account with Brighter Monday Uganda. How many of us have accounts with Brighter Monday? Yes, by show of hands. Properly. How many have accounts? Wow, that is nice. However, for those that don't have accounts, we are going to go through this. I would like to invite the student leaders, the team from Brighter Monday, the support team, to move around as we are having a live demonstration. The team should be in position to support us create accounts. At least everyone should leave this place with an account, but at the same time, you should be able to claim your free package. Under the MasterCard Foundation, we are having the AI career tool, and you are in position to claim a free package that can last for 1 month, where you're able to create CVs, cover letters, look out for interview preparations, as well as the salary negotiation offer. So at this particular point in time, I would like us to get to our phones. If we have internet, get to your phone. We are creating an account from scratch. To the team from Brighter Monday, please move around. The student leaders, let's support our colleagues to ensure that everyone has an account with Brighter Monday. So if you need any kind of support, just raise up your hand. The team should be able to support. So as you're waiting for the product team to display our screen, just to remind us, the AI career tool is designed to help us create cover letters, to help us create CVs, to prepare for interviews, but at the same time, to allow us not to be exploited. You realize at times we get exploited, at times we get frustrated as we are searching for these jobs. Not because we don't know what to do, but because we are challenged with creating a cover letter, a CV, among others. So, like I mentioned, you should be having a smartphone and internet. Go to Google or Chrome or Opera Mini. We are creating an account with Brighter Monday to help us access the AI career tool. So what you need to do, you need to go to Google or Chrome or Opera Mini. For those using iPhones, there is Safaris. When you get there, type Brighter Monday. Do not space it. Just type brightermonday.co.ug. Go to Google or Chrome, Opera Mini, any browser that you have. Type brightermonday.co.ug. Are we there? Yes. In case you have any challenges, please raise up your hand. The team should be moving around to support us. You have any challenge? The team behind, please come and support those at the front. Farouk, get here, please. So type Brighter Monday, go to Google, Chrome, Opera Mini, Safaris, whichever browser that you have. Then type brightermonday.co.ug. Then click search or enter. Are we there? Scroll down. So you'll find the right job vacancies in Uganda, or you can just click on jobs in Brighter Monday. Whichever way, click there, find the right job vacancies in Uganda. Or you can click jobs in Brighter Monday. When you click there, this is how your screen should appear. Are we all there? If you're there, please raise up your hand. Give me feedback. Yes? Team, Are we there? Are we moving on the same page? Yes? Can I get feedback? Are you there? Yes? Okay. Now, when you get there, for someone who does not have an account Brighter Monday, we shall have the login and sign up front. So if you have login or sign up, now for someone who has an account Brighter Monday that is already in existence, you just go to login, click on login, and when you click there, they'll bring for you where you're supposed to place your email address, at the same time, your password. That is how it should be, and then you click on logged in. For someone who is signing up or who doesn't have an account and wants to get an account Brighter Monday, what you do, you go to sign up. When you get there, click sign up. Now we have where they're telling us, create your account. We have two options. Brighter Monday does support us, the job seekers, but at the same time, does support the employers. How we support the job seekers, we are here to train you, but also the employers reach out to get qualified persons. So what we do, the account for job seeker is for us, the people who are searching for jobs. Now for the employers, someone has their business, but they would want to keep in touch with Brighter Monday to understand or to get to know which kind of people are available for the different opportunities within their companies. So that is one reason as to why you should stick to Brighter Monday, but also join our alumni group because you always post jobs there. So when you're creating an account, you go to Job Seeker and click on Sign Up as a Seeker. It is to someone who is creating the account for the very, very first time. Click Sign Up as a Seeker, then they'll ask you questions, your first name, your last name, your email address, and creating a password. Now, when it comes to creating a password, usually when you place in something, and it is not sufficient, you will have a red, meaning your password is not strong. And if you place in something that is corresponding, it will appear orange, still meaning your password is lagging. To have a strong password, you should have a green appearing. So Clinton, just fill in the details. For example, first name, create something. So the email address, then you create your password. Are we there? To those who are creating accounts for the very first time? Yes? Any feedback? Are we stuck? So when you keep quiet, I also get confused. Are we together? Do we need any support? Just raise up your hand if you need support. If you're stuck, raise up your hand. The team should be in position to support. So when you get there, when it comes to the phone number, we are in Uganda. Our code is already there, Uganda, +256. You start with a 7. You don't have to add a 07. Just start with 74 something. Then after that, agree to the terms and conditions, agree to the privacy policy, then also accept the opportunity to receive job opportunities as well as career tips. With that, click Create Your Account. So when you click something and it's not corresponding, you will not be able to create an account. You should be very keen with your phone number. You should have the whole digits, the password should be strong, and everything. So you scroll down and create your account. So when you create your account, this will appear. But remember, under the Jane Kazi project, now we have created the account. But under this project, what you have to understand is the package that is free for 1 month is available to those between 18 to 35. So if you're above 35, you will have to pay for this package For a month, it's 11,500. So for us, the students, all those between 18 to 35, we'll have to update our date of birth. After updating the date of birth, we should be in position to claim the free package. So those who are using phones, you will have 3 dashes. That is the menu. Those are the menu. There are 3 bars, 1, 2, 3. So for us who are using, on your right, like your phone, but the right, you will have the 3 dashes, 1, 2, 3. So for us, we shall go to this icon. Let's go to the icon first. Get to the icon and go to account settings. So when you go to account settings, click there. Why are we getting there? We want to update our profile and update our date of birth so that when we go to claim our free package, we can easily access it free of charge. So when you get there, you get to the date of birth. Like I mentioned, if you're above 35 and you would want to have it as something to learn, just place a date that is below 35. But then you will have to create your account and pay. But for us, between 18 to 35, let's just try this out. For example, 2005. Then we are not excluding anyone. We have persons living with disabilities. We have refugees, and they are all relevant in this sector. So communicate. Which gender? Are you male? Are you female? Are you disabled or not? Are you internally displaced or not? After that, scroll down. Slightly scroll down before you proceed. Just slightly. Scroll down, and there is that save before you proceed to the part that has password. There is that save. So click save. When you click save, you should get your profile has been updated, appearing in green. So from there, for us who are using phones, let's just go back to the 3 dashes, then scroll down. The last part has Resource Center. Just scroll down and you will see Resource Center. For those using laptops, it will just appear on the dashboard. So under Resource Center, you go to AI Career Tool. Click AI Career Tool. When you get there, scroll down, and we have Claim Your Free Package. So you will click on Claim Your Free Package. Just click on Claim Your Free Package. Once you've claimed your free package, give it a few minutes, and it's like you're making a payment, and the payment, of course, has to first process before it is confirmed. So you give it a few minutes for it to process, then we can proceed. Are we there? Any questions? Up to that stage? If you have any questions, please raise up your hand. Jennifer? Your 2 people there, please come at the front. Yes, you come and support. Any questions? Behind, where did you stop? Yes?
Patricia, there is a suggestion here that we go back just once more. We do it one more time. Is that okay? Do we do it one more time? So that we can be on the same page. Eh? Okay? One more time. We repeat the process. Eh? Okay, Patricia, you can come, we repeat the process one more time. Then from there, we can dive into the AI career tool itself. Not so?
right. Um, you look at your phone, you have a browser, you have Opera Mini, you have Google Chrome, you have Google itself, we have Safari. So basing on any browser you want to use, however, I would recommend Chrome. I would recommend using Chrome, but if you have any other Google or anything, just get to that. Type in brightermandy.co.ug. Do not space the Brighter Mandy. Just type brightermandy.co.ug. Okay, when you get there, you scroll and you should be able to find the right job vacancies in Uganda. But if you don't have that, feel free to click on Jobs in Uganda under Brighter Monday platform. So when you get there, for someone who is creating an account for the very first time, please sign out. For someone who is creating an account for the very first time, you go to sign up. For someone who has an account already that is in existence with Brighter Mandy, just click login. Now we are going to create another account for study purposes. Logging in is for someone who already has an account with Brighter Mandy. Sign up is for someone who has never created any account with Brighter Mandy. So click sign up. When you go to sign up, like I mentioned, we are creating accounts. But remember, Brighter Mandy is supporting both the employers at the same time the job seekers. So for a job seeker, you need an account for a person seeking for a job. For an employer, you need an account to help you access suitable candidates for the available job opportunities. So for us, since we are searching for the jobs, we are going to go to job seekers. So sign up as job seeker. You click on sign up as a seeker. When you get there, you're supposed to fill in that information. You fill in your first name, your last name, and your email address. Any questions? Are we lost? Are we together? Yes? All right. So, after you creating, now what happens with creating a password? When you create a password and the red appears, it means your password is not strong. If the green appears, it means you're still having an average password. For you to have a good and qualified password, you should have it appear green. It should have some letters, it should have some numbers, it should have abbreviation and everything. Something, maybe the hash, the apostrophes, the exclamation marks to make it strong. So when you get to filling in the phone number, let's use 7. Start with 7. Why are we starting with 7? It is because we already have the Ugandan code placed. That is +256. So if the code is there, you don't have to place the 0, but also you don't have to add the +256. Just start with 7. After that, agree to the terms and conditions, agree to the privacy policy. I would like to receive the top jobs and career tips for your own good. You could be in class and maybe a message pops up, available jobs, you can apply in your free time. Then click on create your account. Now, some of us have been trying it for very many times, and at this particular point in time, we can't proceed. My advice is go and delete the browsing data that is in existence, clear. for the last 1 hour and repeat the process. Are we together? If you're unable to create the account and you've done it for more than 5 times, just go and delete the browsing data, clear browsing data for the last 1 hour. You should be able to refresh your phone and you should be able to start. So let's proceed. Are we there? Yes? Yes, yes. If you have any challenges, please put up your hand. Raise up your hand. Yes? We don't have any challenges?
You still have a challenge creating the account, because now we have created the account, not so? So I want those ones who are saying me, I'm still having a challenge creating the account. That's a person who should put up their hand. Please, let me see that hand. So are we all good at that stage? We continue? Very good. Very good audience. Let's go.
All right. So like I mentioned, we cannot access the tool if at all our date of birth has not been updated. This tool is for everyone. However, we have an offer for those aged between 18 to 35. That is the Jane Kazi project. It is trying to train, but also ensure that we are placed in the different available opportunities. Now, for those above 35, you also can access the tool. However, at a fee. For a month, it is 11,500. But for us, we can only pay after the 1 month has expired. This means if you have claimed your free package today, you should be able to utilize the free package from today, this is 27th, to 27th of next month, that is April. So utilize this tool every day. You should try creating a CV for yourself and also come up with different cover letters and all. So, for us with phones, we are going to have the menu bar. It has 3 lines, the 3 lines. But for someone who is using a laptop, we are going to go to that icon, click there.
Just a minute. Are we able to see the icon she's talking about, those that are using the phone view? There are sort of 3 lines in the right-hand corner of the platform. You should be seeing those 3 lines, eh? They're like a hamburger. They're called hamburger lines. But have you seen them? Yes. So that's where you find the account settings she's going to show you. But for me on my laptop, I have it as this. You see? But for you on the phone, you have it sort of like bars. So you click there, and down, you should be able to see the word account settings. Eh? The word account settings. Look for that word from that, okay?
Have
Please.
you seen account settings? So when you get to account settings, why do we go to account settings? It is because we want to update our date of birth so that we are able to claim our free package. So when you get to account settings, click on account settings. When you get there, scroll down. Then you will see the part of update date of birth. Your date of birth is not updated, so you have to update it so that we can freely claim our free package. So update date of birth, 15th January 2000 something. So when you update your date of birth, also ensure that the gender is updated. Are you male? Are you female? Are you disabled or not? Are you an internally displaced person or not? So scroll down a little. Do not proceed to the password part. Just scroll down a little, then click Save. When you click Save, it should be able to bring for you your profile has been updated. It comes in green. Your profile has updated. After that, we are going to, for us who are using phones, we should go back that side up, and as we scroll, as you scroll down, there is the last part, there is tool help, then down, the last one is resource center. So click resource center, then scroll down.
Are we seeing resource center? Just a minute, Patricia. Are we seeing the word resource center? Are we seeing it? Eh? Because that's where we're going to get lost from. If we don't see that word resource center, it becomes difficult for us now to proceed to where we are going to access the tool. So are we seeing the word resource center? When you remember the lines we talked about, those 3 lines on the right-hand corner, just click there, and when you scroll down just a little, you should be able to see the word resource center. Okay? Are we seeing it? Very good, very good. Now we can move. Continue, Patricia.
So when you go to Resource Center, you look out under Resource Center, there is AI Career Tool. Just click on AI Career Tool. When you get there, scroll down a little. After that, lady, when you scroll down, automatically, now, for us, we shall have, on our phones, we shall have view your packages. Now there is that arrow on your right. Just click on that arrow on your right. Then it should bring for you, claim your free package. For us who are using phones, there is that, when you get to that point, before you see that most popular, there is that word that will come, view, view more packages. So what you do, on your right, that arrow on your right, there is an arrow on your left and an arrow on your right. Just click on that arrow on your right. Then you should be able to see, claim your free package, and click claim your free package.
How many are at the point of claiming their free package? By show of hands. You're at the point of claiming the free package. Wonderful. We want more. What is happening to the rest of you who aren't there? Did we miss you somewhere? Internet. Oh my God. Internet. Okay. Please, but we had agreed if Wi-Fi becomes very slow or it's not working for you, we agreed. Invest in yourself a little bit. 1,500. How many at this point? By show of hands, how many? You are at the point of claiming your free package. This side. This side. Very good, very good, very good numbers. Very good. Right. Good enough. We have volunteers who are moving around. If you have an issue, just raise your hand. They're going to come to you, and then they're going to help you, support you, and ensure that you can create yourself an account, but also claim your free package, right? So at that point, we don't want to continue because we might confuse you with more information, and yet we want you to benefit. So please, I really ask you kindly, if the internet is not working for you, if the Wi-Fi is not working for you, invest in yourself. Get yourself 70 MBs or 100 MBs using, Airtel or MTN. And let's go. Let's do this together. Let's do this together because this is what we are bringing is for you. So embrace it. Invest in yourself a little bit if the Wi-Fi is not really good for you. But at the same time, our Wi-Fi team, our team is going to work on it. They're going to try to make it a bit faster, and we shall share with you the password as well. So if you want to claim your free package, if you're there, go ahead and claim. But let's wait for Patricia to come and then continue to talk to us. But please, again, you aren't at this point. By show of hands, you're not here. You're not at claiming your free package. Now, you're the people. Actually, let me come to you. I should come to you individually now. You're at the point of not claiming your free package. Where are you? What's the issue? What's the issue? Raise your hand. You're not at the point. Let me use your phone. Okay. Let me use his phone to demonstrate something for the people behind here, right? Because this is the phone view which most of you are using, not so? So we say when you look at the 3 lines here, there are 3 lines at the right top corner of your phone. Are you seeing the 3 lines? So you tap on the 3 lines and then scroll, okay? When you scroll, you should be able to see Resource Center. There is where we have Resource Center, okay? When you reach Resource Center, what you do is you tap or click on the AI Career tool. There is something written there as AI Career tool, okay? Simply click on that. When you click on the AI Career tool, scroll down and you will see where there is the word View More Packages. Okay? You should be able to see that, right? You should be able to see where they're saying View More Packages, right? And then you just simply scroll to the right, okay? And you will see your free. For example, this gentleman, you can see his free package is there. And guys, I want you to be very active. Do you know why? Because I promised you gifts. We promised you gifts, and we keep our promise. So we want, when we go down there, to interact with the employers. We have a tool that they're going to interact us with, but at the same time, we want to go down there, support you more in terms of accessing the AI career tool. But for me, whoever comes and says, look, I have an AI career tool ready, I'm giving them a gift. So please, please, I don't want to go back with my gifts. They are for you. Make sure you actively participate. That's why I said, even if it means investing in yourself and get some data to ensure that we can get this tool, it would be very important. The other benefit of having an account with Brighter Monday Uganda is that on a daily basis, every single day, you'll be receiving job notifications from us. Every single day, you'll be receiving job notifications. Okay? Any job that comes, it will be popping on your phone. So please, please take this very seriously, okay? So if you're not at the point of claiming the free package, please let me know. Now, I just want to say something as well. One of the things I've witnessed is that some of you are forgetting the other part of putting the date of birth. Remember, Patricia said that for you to access the AI career tool, you should be in the age bracket of 18 to 35. Not so. So the system has to know, are you in the age bracket? For it to know, you must update your date of birth. Are we together? And look at the screen. Look at the screen, and I'm going to try and update it again. I'm going to try and show you how. So when you want to update your date of birth, you come here. Here I have it as an icon, but on your phone, there are 3 bars. Please, I keep mentioning those 3 bars. They are at the right top corner. Tap there, scroll down, go to where we have account settings. Account settings, just the way you're seeing it. And then scroll a little bit and put in your date of birth. Because the system must detect, are you between 18 to 35? Are we together? So when you put your date of birth, you have filled in other items, gender, disabled or not, internally displaced person, and then after that, you come down slowly and save. When you save, the system gets to know if you're between 18 to 35. So please don't forget to save. Some of you might put the date of birth and forget to save. That becomes a problem, right? So when you save, for example, I'll save again. When you save, you find and come to Resource Center, go to AI Career Tool. Are we together? Scroll down, and you should be able to receive your free package. So, again, I'm going to ask at that particular point, who is lost, who is behind, who is stuck, who has a challenge? Anyone? By show of hands. Until that particular point, if you still have a challenge. Do we have a challenge? Anyone with a challenge? Just raise your hand. I have people moving around, ready to support you, ready to help you. So please let me know if you have any challenge. Don't keep quiet. Do not keep quiet. We're here for you. Okay? So when you reach there, please, I want all of you at that point of claiming your free package. Okay, by show of hands, you're not there. By show of hands, you're still behind. And feel free, by the way. By show of hands, anyone? Anyone? Perfect. Perfect, which means we are all on the same page. All right, let's continue. So let's continue. Let's continue. We're going to continue from this part where you claim your free package, and then you're able to access the AI career tool. Okay? I had even gotten someone's phone just for demonstration purposes. Yeah, perfect. Please go ahead and claim your free package. And for you, you'll be the first person I give a gift, because now for you, you're already moving, you're moving. And that's what I want. We are young people, we need to be very active and, very much involved. All right, Patricia.
So we are there. We claim our free package. Just click, claim your free package. Like I mentioned, how you can make a payment and you have to wait for the processing to be done. Then you get a confirmation. So give it a few seconds, a few minutes, not more than 1 minute, unless the network is very bad. So after that, so when you get there, are you seeing that welcome aboard, your new career tool is ready? Are you seeing that? Yes? All right. So go up there, there is that star, and cancel. Just cancel. When you cancel, now, we are supposed to freely access the AI CV service login. It automatically appears on our phones. However, we are very many in the room and the network might be slow. So what you do, go to account setting again, go back to account setting. When you go to account setting, do you remember where you updated your date of birth? Yes? Okay, you get there and click save again, just to reconfirm that, you know what, I have updated, kindly have my AI CV service login appear. So just click on save. So from there, go back, and automatically you will see the AI CV service login. How many of us have seen that? Even if you had that in the morning or something, just raise up your hand. Yes? Let's raise up our hands for those who have seen the AI CV service login.
Please don't fear. Show me, tell us. And okay. Oh, that's good. Then how many are still stuck? You're not seeing something like this. And you find this on on that icon, the 3 bars. Yeah? You tap there, you should be able to see a blue dialog box with the word AI CV service login. Are you able to see it?
So when you see the AI CV service login, let's just click on that, AI CV service login. Now, if it has delayed to appear, just go back to account setting, where there is that part of date of birth and you had it updated. Please, just go slightly after the date of birth and click save. After saving, again, it will bring for you, your profile has updated. Once you're done with that, then you should go back and automatically on your dashboard, you should see AI CV service login. Are we there? So give it some time.
In the meantime, let me see those who are still stuck. You can see even me, my internet is not too good. Eh? You can see it is also loading. So which means so many people are using the same Wi-Fi, right? But I want to help the person who has not claimed their free package. Who is that? By show of hands. Volunteers, please, watch. Watch for those people who are putting out their hands. Okay? Watch out for the people who are putting out their hands so that we can support them. How many? How many are still stuck? Volunteers, please. I need some people at the front. Let me have some. Please, please, those that have failing to access the tool, again, please check your date of birth. Please, we said when you check the date of birth, that is where the system is able to tell if you're between 18 to 35. And that's when you can receive it for free. Because we are giving you this tool, all of you, for free for a full month. To use it for a full month to create CVs, create cover letters, do salary negotiations. But all this has to be done by you updating your date of birth. And when you update the date of birth, do not forget to save. Like we said, you scroll down a little, there is the save button, save, and then the account will be able to tell that you're between the age bracket of 18 to 35. Yes, I want to see people who are having challenges claiming the tool, because we are here to help you. And of course, good enough, we had our breakfast a bit late, but we have lunch as well. We shall have lunch for you, so don't worry. We are here with you, okay? So do not worry about hunger. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. My worry is for you missing out on benefiting from the AI career tool. Eh? So it's here. You see that? Okay? And please, when you get stuck, just talk to your neighbor or let us know. We shall come and support you. Are we moving? Are we moving? Anyone finding a challenge? Because we want to move together. We don't want to leave anyone behind. These things of us moving and then someone is stuck, perfect. And there are some people who have already started onboarding. When the AI career tool opens up, for example, mine has opened up, which is good. So the AI career tool looks like this. That one you can skip. So when you receive, are you receiving questions like this? Are some of you receiving questions like this? Very good. When you receive those questions, that means you're on the right track. So what you do, you just continue. Do not worry about anything. Continue. Just keep pressing. Continue. They will bring for you complete onboarding. Just press it. Continue. Don't worry. Just continue until you're able to access your AI career tool. And ladies and gentlemen, that is how the AI career tool looks like. That is how the AI career tool looks like. That this tool, as you're seeing in the left, on the left hand corner, we have CV, cover letter, interview, offer negotiation, and this is how you're going to be able to develop professional documents. That when you present them to an employer, the ones you're going to meet down there, they're waiting for you. They are waiting for you. They are waiting for you to finish with this process so that when you go down there, you're going with good CVs. We don't want you meeting our employers down there with bad CVs. No. We want you to meet them when you're prepared. That's why we took time to help you understand the tool so that when you go down there to meet them and interact with them, you have a proper CV. Someone may say, I have an internship opportunity. Bring me your CV. And already you have a CV created. So it's always about being prepared. It's always about being ready. Okay? Are we together? So, by show of hands, how many are now into the tool? You have accessed the tool. I want to see how many gifts I need to prepare. How many gifts do I prepare? Okay. Good number, so which means some of us are still having a challenge. Okay. So I'm not going to move any further. I'm not going to move any further until we are all on the same page. All of us should be at least inside the AI career tool. This is how it looks like. And we are going to teach you how to use it. We're going to teach you how to use it. But first, I want to know who I can help, where the challenge is. That is good. Keep there. I want people at that level. Yeah? I want people at that level. I want people at that stage. At that stage where we can create perfect. Come here. It's here. Very good. Let me come. Oh, sorry. And then you enter, right? Then you're able to enter.
Can you use Google Chrome? Yes? Sign out and go back.
Are we still lost? I want people who are lost. You're saying, I'm not able to access the tool. This is very good. Amazing stuff. Let me see. Are you able to enter? What's the issue? No, click. It's here. Click on it. It's here. Click on it immediately. Nice. I'm very happy seeing good progress. Seeing people are taking this very seriously, and that's very important because, honestly, it's for you. And that's why we invited you here. That's why we said, come, let's give you breakfast, let's give you lunch, so that you enjoy, and at the same time gain a tool, not so. So if you're lost, let us know. This person is already inside, which is good. Madeline is already inside. Pangaru is already inside. This is so good. Xavier is already inside. You're still behind. Don't worry. Let me. No, no. Let her help you start. Huh? No, no, just go to bite Amanda. Please help her. Help him. Help him. Very good, Enid. Thank you so much. Wonderful work. That's good. So when we go down there, guys, all of you come for gifts because I'm seeing this is nice. Please come. As long as your tool is open, your AI career tool, as long as it's open, I'm very happy to gift you. Okelo, that's a very good job. I'm seeing Lomo, that's good. Arumadiri, that's good. Ojok, good job. Ainamba is a good job. This is nice. This is so good. Guys, when we go down there, please come and we give you gifts. This is nice. Jackson has also entered the AI career too. So I think now people have made progress. Munguni, so we can proceed, right? No. Why are you saying no? Don't worry. And please don't do anything else until we move together. Let us move together. Just click on this. Thank you, Pio, Christine. Good job. These guys are doing a good job. Thank you so much, guys. Because this is what we want. We want you to have the tool for your own benefit. All right? So that when we go down there and we're interacting with employers, we are talking to them from the basis of us being ready. Very nice. So we have volunteers moving around. In case you still have an issue, please, 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 please do not stay quiet. We want to help you. And this side, by show of hands, you're still having a challenge. No problem. Me, I'm going to come to you. Because if we leave someone behind, it becomes a challenge for all of us. This is good. Perfect. There you go, Grace. Congratulations. All right. So, okay, let me come. And please, let me come. If your neighbor has done it already, consult from your neighbor. Please help your neighbor. I'm seeing some neighbors, someone is seated next to someone, they haven't even opened up an account. Help your neighbor. If your neighbor is still stuck behind, help him. Okay? So that we are all moving on the same page. Please don't forget, in case you're not accessing your AI career tool, the idea is that your date of birth still needs attention. Okay? So do not forget to save your date of birth so that you're able to access the AI career tool. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. So it's going to give it a few minutes and it's going to come. All right, any other person still lost? Still stuck? We are going to continue, but I just want us to be on the same page. So that by the time we go for lunch, at least we'll have... Really? Anyone still stuck? I'm still looking for people who are stuck. Anyone still stuck? Okay. But you're going to allow me, we proceed, eh? Because we already have a number of people who have already claimed the tool. There's that lady there in front of you. She can help you. Let her help you. She can help you. She can help you. Just ask her. All right. I think we can now proceed, right? Should we enter the tool and proceed? So that we can learn how to prepare a good CV now? We go? Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go so that we, for the interest of time, those that have already accessed the tool, they'll be able to start working on their CVs. Eh? Because, like I promised, by the time we go down there, we should be able to be ready with our CVs to interact with the employers who are down waiting for us. Okay, so when you see that, when you enter the AI career tool, it's going to say, hello, Ebo, hello, Sharon, hello, Julian, hello, whoever you are. So it's going to bring you a page like that. But when you see this page is called the dashboard, not so? The dashboard, the purpose of the dashboard is to keep track of your documents that you create using the AI career tool. I'll give you an example. You're seeing that here they are saying 0 CVs. A resume is a CV, not so? We know that, not so? So here they're saying 0 CVs, 0 jobs, 0 cover letters, which means that we have not done anything with this tool. So once you create a CV, it will say 1 CV created, which means it helps you keep track of the number of documents that you create using the tool. But our focus today is going to be on the CV, which is written there as resume. You should be seeing it as resume, not so? Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? For those that have the tool, are you seeing it? Click on resume. Click on resume. Now, when you click on resume, they're going to bring for you create default resume. Now, one of the things you must know that when you're using the AI career tool, the AI career tool can help you polish your CV if in case you have your CV with you. If you don't have it with you, you can still create a CV from scratch. Are we together? If you had your CV that you had prepared some time back, this AI career tool can polish it. It can just simply polish it. But if you don't have it, you can still use this tool to create the CV from scratch. And that's what we're going to do together. We're going to create it from scratch. So you come and say, create default resume. You click there. And now when you click there, you see that we have a number of templates. These are templates. Okay? These are templates that we want you to select the one you like, the one you feel you want, right? Because we design them in different designs. These templates have different designs, right? So these designs are they're just presenting the format of the CV, the professional format. Let us open one. For example, if I want to choose tradition as my template, I'll click on choose template. And when you click on choose template, this is what happens. It's going to say upload existing CV. Like we said, if you have your CV, you upload. Not so? And when you upload, you're only polishing. But if you don't have a CV, you now do what? Start from scratch. Very good. So we are going to start from scratch together. Not so? So you click start from scratch. You see that? Now when you click start from scratch, that is how the CV is going to come out. Look at it. The format is professional. The format is that it's on one page. And ladies and gentlemen, HRs, human resource managers, they no longer want to see a CV more than one page. More than one page, it's no longer a CV. Are we together? More than one page, it's no longer what? A CV. But you can see, it is well organized, and that's how we would want you to prepare your CV. So, what happens? These ones are just an orientation of using or onboarding. Those who messages, but you can close them. Now, where you're seeing full name, you come and just simply type. Imagine, the format is there. All you just need to do is what? Fill in. Where you're seeing the word full name, you come and say Clinton Liberty. Those are my names. I'll use my names. So you can say, just filling in. You can imagine. Just filling in, and you have a proper CV. Job title, I'll say, I'll just put an example. Say finance manager. That's an example, right? Remember, we are creating our CV. Now, you come here, there is email address. You put in your email. clintonliberty@gmail.com. You know, in a proper, organized way. Number, you put your number. LinkedIn profile, if you have a LinkedIn profile, you can put, you know. If you don't have, it's okay. You leave it. Address, Arua. Arua, that's where I'm staying, maybe, depending on the application you're making. And then now, when you're done putting those details, you can see that we have different sections of the CV. Different sections. I can even scroll for you and you see that when it comes to the CV, we have different sections. Now, you see that we have summary of qualifications or career highlights, which means here is where you're going to put your summary, your personal summary. Who are you, right? So you come here and put your summary and say, as a finance manager, I've worked. You're putting, this is just an example. Don't put what I'm putting. Some of you are very good at copying. You might even copy my name and put, please, don't do that, right? But this is just for purposes of learning. I know you're very sharp students. All I'm doing is just examples, okay? So you can say, my summary, for example, would be as a finance manager. I have 8 years of experience, okay, in finance management, okay? Now, I want to show you how we are going to use AI to make it better, right? Now, remember, how many of you use ChatGPT, for example? By show of hands, you use ChatGPT. And don't lie, because some of you, I even was moving around, I saw some of you have it as an application on your phones. So don't lie. So if you know how to use ChatGPT, then you know that for you to use ChatGPT, you must prompt it, right? You prompt it. You don't, it gives you what you have asked it to do, not so. So that is the same thing as AI, that our AI here is on the CV. That when you have put in your summary like that, okay? Now, are you seeing here? Here is our AI career tool. It's our AI. So you can see here we have AI. So which means you can write your summary using AI to make it professional. Are you seeing what AI has given us? Are you seeing what AI has given us? Instead of my summary that I wrote that was very long, look at what AI has given us. It says your summary should say managed finance operation for 8 years, full stop. So you pick whichever you feel like you want, right? So when you say, maybe I'm going to say managed, and then you come to apply. And when you say apply, it appears on your CV. Am I making sense? Is it making sense? Okay, very good. So you can see that's how we are using AI. Now, you come to the skills. You add your skills. Is it communication skills? What skills do you have? Right? You can even use AI to develop skills and put them there. How? Are you seeing here where I put my cursor? Let me put here. Are you seeing where I put my cursor? There is the word Alice AI, right? So when you go to Alice AI, you can click there. You see it is saying, ask me anything about this CV. You see? So you can ask it and say, let us do it together. Let us say, develop skills of a finance manager. Now, when you say develop skills of a finance manager, it's going to, are you seeing that? Are you seeing that? When you ask it for the skills of a finance manager, it's going to bring you all the skills, the technical skills that you're going to pick from there and put into what? Into your CV. Are we making sense? Are we making sense? So that is how we are using AI, ladies and gentlemen, to create our CV. You go to that AI and it's able to give you any information you want to put in your CV. And the beauty is that it's going to give you this information in a very well written manner that no employer is going to say no, right? And that's what we want. Now, something else. Look at my cursor once again. When you see my cursor, it's on the theme, right? When you click on the theme, it means here you want to design your CV. You want to give it colors. You want to give it a better font, maybe. You want to give it maybe a very good heading. You want to increase the size of the words. All that can be done when you go to theme, all right? When you go to theme, you're able to change and, play around with your CV. Give it colors, make it nice, make it look good. All this can be done when you go to the theme, which is in the right-hand corner. So you go there and you're able to play around with your CV, design it, and stuff like that. So when it comes to experience, same thing really. Same thing. Here you put your job title, you're putting your experience. Even your AI can still give you the experience. But AI does not know your experience. So some of these things you have to be telling the truth. Don't go to AI and say, draft for me an experience of 8 years. And then they bring for an experience, then you just copy and paste. Let's be wise, eh? Some of these things you have to have wisdom, eh? You have to have wisdom. So you don't just copy from AI because AI is going to give you an experience which is looking good, and then you copy and paste. No, please. You'll be lying to your employer. You'll be lying to your employer. And if you lie and they get you, because remember, there is a section of putting referees. If you lie and they call the referees and they say, this man didn't work here, hey, you have lost the job, right? So, the experience. Yes, Patricia? Okay. So that's the experience part. Leadership experience is also something now employers are looking for. What is your leadership experience? And leadership experience is different from work experience. Very different. Because leadership experience could mean that maybe you've been the guild speaker, guild president of Mooney University for the last 3 years. That's your leadership experience. You've been a GRC of your class. Leadership experience. Right? That's the leadership experience. Okay? If you have it, it would be wonderful to include it as well. Who has a question up to there? And who has a question until that point? I don't want to leave anyone. I hope we are following. Are we following? Thank you. If you have a question, please let me know. Because I want us to make sure that we're in position to understand how to develop a proper CV. And then if we can finish the CV and cover letter, we can go for lunch. Not so? We can go and enjoy lunch. After lunch, we have a sessions down there with the employers. So we have a lot to give you. We have a lot to give you. But we just want to ensure we can So job title, I can say my job title, I've been a finance manager. I can say, okay, maybe experience, I can say finance associate. Okay. Company name, I can say maybe DFCU. I was at DFCU. City, that is Arua, Arua City. Right? Start date. You see, they even ask you for the start date. When were you at DFCU? You're able to put it there. Because remember, you're talking about your experience. Now, here they're saying, summarize your key responsibilities. What were your key responsibilities? There you can even use AI. It's okay, you can always use AI. You can come to your Alice AI here and say, develop the roles and responsibilities, okay, of a finance associate. Okay? Roles and responsibilities of a finance associate. And then you ask. And it's going to bring for you very good roles. You can put them there. Very nice. You can see that. Then you come and then be able to copy and paste. So all these are the roles you can put there. Okay? You can come, copy that. After copying that, come put it here where they're asking for a summary. Very good. Oh, sorry, I put it on leadership experience. Sorry. It's supposed to be on the work experience, not so? Not on leadership experience. You can put it on the work experience. So far, any challenge? Any challenge so far? Are we good? So for me now, for me to give you a gift when we're down there, two things. Come and show me your CV that, oh, you know what? I have developed a CV using our tool. There, I'm very okay to have you be happy as well. So let me see. This was supposed to come here. So leadership experience is the same thing. You can always, add your experience. If you have any leadership experience, put it there. The other thing that we normally want you to add on your CV is projects or portfolio. Have you done any projects? Have you done any work? Have you done anything that you have done? Have you contributed to any project? You put it there. Because remember, nowadays employers, they want to see the level of engagement that you have had with different organizations. So they want to know, okay, if you have done a project, which project, where, but if you don't have, if you're not done, don't feel bad. Because one of the challenges we have as students is that we don't have the experience. Not so. We don't have. But we have the knowledge, we have the skills, we have the attitude, but we don't have the experience. So don't feel bad when you don't have the work experience. No. Even if you have volunteered somewhere, put it there. If you have volunteered at a certain organization, put it there. Okay? So, if you have done any research, you have done any publication, the section is also there. Okay? And then lastly, you can see my CV is one page, one page. Now, this is the end of the CV. It stops at awards and honors. That maybe if you have been awarded any certificate, maybe those that were awarded certificates of soft skills, because we trained some of the students here in soft skills. So if you have a certificate with us, you can put it. If you have a certificate of any training anywhere, you can put it down there where they're saying awards and honors. You can put it there, but we still have a section of certification as well and license, just to make sure that your CV is looking good. But I think the format of a CV. Now, if you can compare it to the CVs you have been designing and creating, honestly, this should be the better version. This should be the version that we use when we are applying, okay, to the different employers. So as Brighter Man Uganda, we wanted to make sure you understand how to develop a CV. And I still want to know, anyone having an issue? Anyone having an issue with creating a CV? Please, I don't want you to get stuck. My volunteers are moving around. Hey, my volunteers are moving around in case you have an issue. So Patricia, you can now come and take them through the cover letter, and then now we can release them for lunch. So have we learned how to write a CV? Have we learned? Eh? Give me some feedback. Let me know if we have learned. Have we learned? Was it hard? Was it hard? It's easy, not so. And faster, not so. Very fast, very easy, not complicated as well. It's not complicated. It's just a matter of filling in your information, not so. So please do not, good, I'm seeing some people, and try it, give it a try. Don't just look at the CV like this. I'm seeing someone just looking at it like this. Give it a try. Put in your details. See what comes out. Give it a try. Be active. Be active. And give it a try, okay? So my colleague Patricia is going to take you through the cover letter, how to write yourself a cover letter, still using the AI career tool. And if we can do that, if we can do both the CV and the cover letter, we can go for lunch, and after lunch we can then engage you with employers, and then after that we shall definitely continue to engage you from the tents down there. We have organized some space down there where you can always engage with employers, but also with the Brighter Money team. The Brighter Money team will be down there as well to engage with you, interact with you, help you where you feel you're still stuck, right? We're going to be with you the whole day until 5 p.m., right? To ensure that you gain access to as many benefits, as many opportunities as possible. So I think that's okay. We can now move on from the CV. So you can come and all right. Just one last thing, right, before Patricia can come in and talk to you about the cover letter, is to say that we have created a WhatsApp group, and we really hope that all of you have joined, right? Have you all joined? Because this WhatsApp group, we're going to be posting one, jobs in that group, because for us, we're a recruitment company. That's what we do. We deal with jobs. So in that group, we shall be posting a number of job opportunities for all of you, especially the third years who are here, the second years who are looking for internship. You need to join that group. Someone is moving around with a QR code of the group. Please join and ensure that you're part of the group, because that's when also Patricia can help you to develop a cover letter. We're going to send a link in terms of developing a cover letter in that group. So please join. Make sure you're part of that WhatsApp group. If you're not part of it yet, there is a gentleman called Chris. He's quite a tall gentleman. Where is this gentleman? Man has been moving. He's putting on black. He's been moving around. So, yeah, he's outside. Eh? Perfect. But please, he's looking for you guys. He wants you to join these groups. So join in case you get the what? The opportunity. All right. Let's get into the cover letter, and then we can go to the next item.
Hello. I know you can't see me, so let me stand here. So, creating a cover letter is very simple. What you need is you should be having a link. The link can come from Brighter Money platforms. It can come from LinkedIn. You know, lately when we're applying for these jobs, we get the adverts with a link attached. Usually, you cannot apply for a job and they're asking for maybe a sales representative, and the job is just there. So there's a job description. And lately, we are using the links to access the job description, the payment, the qualifications needed, and everything. So for study purposes, I have posted a link in our Muni Alumni group. How many are there in that group? Raise up your hand. Yes? So there is a link I've posted. Just copy that link. So for us using phones, do you remember where you were able to access the resume part? Yes? Your phone, down there was a part that had resume, tracker, then cover letter, and then more, plus 3 dashes. Are you able to remember that slot? Yes? Hello? Are we together? Yes? Okay. So are you seeing where you are able to access the resume part, to access the choose template? After that resume, there is what we call tracker. And after that tracker, we have the part for cover letter. So you just click cover letter. And when you click cover letter, they'll ask you to generate cover letter. Just click on generating cover letter or new cover letter for someone who has already had a cover letter in existence. So what happens is automatically your CV will reflect under the cover letter. So your role here is to click on select or add job, then click add new job. When you get there, you should be able to paste the link that you did copy from the WhatsApp group. So I already have my link here. And after copying the link to this, just click import job. So this job is expired, the one I'm having. However, the job I've posted is running, it's still on. So just post that link and you should be able to proceed. What I can do, I can just create another tab for me to get an existing job. I don't have internet.
My volunteers, I hope you're moving around. Please, if you have any issue, please raise your hand. We want to support you.
So what I'm doing, I'm just going to copy a link for an existing job. Maybe just copy the link and place it the other side. Let me just copy a link for an existing job that I can paste the other side. So I've just copied the link for the existing job. So just copy and paste the link for the available job. Give it some time. Automatically, when you copy the link, it will automatically reflect. It will show the company name, the location, and the job description itself. So what you need here is having a link for the job that you intend to apply for. The link can come from Brighter Money platforms, it can come from LinkedIn, it can come from any other platform. For as long as you copy the link and paste, then you click on Generate Cover Letter. Give it a few minutes, and it will be updated. We're giving it a few minutes. So what you do, go to cover letter. As you're waiting for our cover letter to be generated, go to cover letter. Now, the part that has untitled, here you should be having different resumes. Now, for us, we have one resume. That is the one we have just created. So just stick to that. But if someone has very many, they can switch. So when you type in the cover letter is here, it has been created. So what you do, go to customize. Why do we go to customize? We want to look at the tone of our cover letter, at the same time the length of the cover letter. In most cases, employers don't want to read very, very long cover letters or stories. So make it standard, that should be our length, and the tone should be formal or neutral. Let's not use personal, informal, or playful when you're applying to corporate organizations. Let's stick to formal or neutral, and the length, let's consider standard. So after that, you save as new, then give it a name. We had our Clinton Liberty, that was our CV, so we shall have Clinton Liberty, and save cover letter. Once we are done with this, we should be able to download as PDF. And once you export as PDF, it should automatically reflect as a downloaded document for yourself. That is it. Thank you so much. We are still around. We are going to be out there in the booth. In case you have any questions, in case you have any challenges, please pass by. We also have gifts for you, for those who have created a cover letter and a CV. If you need support, we shall be down. Allow us let you go for lunch. Then after lunch, we should be seated in the booth down. Then you could always come in, ask questions, and we can see how best we can support each other. Thank you so much for your time. Over to you, Clinton. Clinton, are you there?
Great. So the other things now, we're going to learn them from down there in our booth. If you're still lost, you have not created your account, you still have an issue accessing the AI career tool, we are going to give you all that information from the booths that we have down there. We have a number of them down there. Employers are waiting for you. We now need to go into the next section or the next session of our program, which is down at the grounds. Not so? So at this particular moment, I'm going to allow you to go for lunch. We're going to have lunch first. Our lunch will be down as well. And together with the employers as well, we shall go down for lunch. After lunch, we shall now interact with the employers. We will now encourage each and every one of you to visit our employers down there. Number 2, we have Brighter Monday team that has a number of booth sections down there as well. Please visit there. Please don't eat food and go back to the hostel. That's the problem. The problem with dealing with students now, you may go back to the hostel and sleep. Please don't. This day we're here for you, okay? So please, if possible, grab your lunch, have something to eat. After that, we want to see all of you at the booth. Reason being, we have gifts for you. And like I said, we don't want to go back with them because we brought them for you. So please make sure that you visit an employer, visit Brighter Monday team there as well. They will give you your gifts if you have done your CV. Remember, the gift is on condition that you have done a CV using our AI career tool. Simple as that. Only one thing. Just come and say, Clinton, this is my CV. You promised me a gift. I want it. I'll give it to you. Okay? All right. So let us stand up and pray for our lunch. Let's pray for our lunch. Please stand up. Stand up. Let's pray for our lunch. Then we can quickly go for lunch, go visit employers, go do other things that are down there waiting for us. We have so much for you down there. Okay? All right? Good, good. Any volunteer who would want to pray for us? Anyone who would want to voluntarily? Please come. Please come. Your names, please. Tell us your names, and then you can pray for us.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm Rajiru Moli, a part-time teaching assistant in the Faculty of Management Science. Let's humble ourselves and pray for our meal. We are praying in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless this, O Lord, and these are gifts which we are about to receive from your goodness through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
This is how you pray for food, eh? It has to be fast. Summary. All right. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Our students, please, I encourage you again, do not go to home. We have a lot for you till 5 p.m. Come join us down there. Have your lunch. Grab yourself something to eat. And then let's interact again down there at the playgrounds where we have a number of activities for you as well. All right? So please, 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 do not go home. We still want you with us so that we're able to gift you, give you your gifts, help you gain part of our packages and all that. Have a nice lunch. Bon appetit.
Yes, I think regularly. say I'm Aladdin. Come bring some kind melodies. Oh, mama, myself no do pass like this. So many things inside of my gin. I slide down DBTs, DBTs.
DJ Ray, the catalyst. DJ Ray, the catalyst. DJ Ray, the catalyst. catalyst.